You know, I should redo that Deltarune picture. Um, Probably do that some other time. The picture I used. Test. Test. Those are cute pumpkaboos. Pumpkaboo. Hi, Draga. How's it going? I should do this. Sorry, I'm just fiddling around with my chords because I have so goddamn many. Hello. Best of luck with your college stuff, Draga. So, yeah, well, hello, Fluffy Moth. Just gonna wait for, just chill out here a little bit before I start. How did the caption... Okay. Yep. I typically give a little bit at the start of every stream before I actually start playing so that I can let people get here on their own pace. Hi, Espeon. Highest Beyond. That was the captioner's attempt at subtitling Hi, Espeon. Well, now you're doing weed. Espeon, you have a very nice shade of pink as your name. Oh, wow. How'd it go? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. That... Well, I hope it had an enjoyable experience either way. I am very excited. I am very excited one day to try weed. I'll probably do an edible or a gummy or something. But I'm waiting roughly until I'm about 25 years old. Because apparently that's when your brain is less likely to be super hurt by drugs. Like your brain is still developing until you're 25. Not that it would probably hurt to do it now, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. But I do think that I would enjoy weed and being high. I guess I wouldn't know for sure until I were to try it, but... That's fair, though. It is quite dangerous, or not dangerous, it is quite weird to think about. For me personally, I think I'd enjoy it, but it's not for everybody. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I mean, to be fair, though, it's not like I just start taking it regularly. If I have a bad experience the first time I do it, and I, like, feel terrible, I wouldn't want to continue it, obviously. But based on what other people say about weed, I think I might enjoy it. But... I mean, who knows? I'm not rushing to try it. And, like, I'm turning 21 later this year. I'm not really rushing to try alcohol. I definitely don't want to try alcohol. Yeah, I feel like I would only do weed if I had, like, a day to myself, basically. I wouldn't want to do weed while I, like, have obligations, you know? That's fair. I mean, I could probably try alcohol and get, like, a mild buzz, and that would probably be fine, but it also is very much that I don't really like the aura of a lot of alcohols that I've, like, smelled or not tasted. I've not tasted yet, but I've smelled. I just don't really like it, but who knows? Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, you're going to hear my fan in the background because I would not do these streams with no fan, no any kind of... Are you guys hearing fan noises, by the way? Let me know so I can turn my fan the appropriate distance. Like, are you guys hearing? Okay. So the fan will remain turned away. Hi, Junior. Anyway, I think it's been enough time. Let us get started on the Deltarunes Chapter 2. The Deltarune Chapter 2. I was trying to be silly. I am not continuing from Chapter 1 because I'm all the way still in the forest in there. Based on the last time I played this. So I'm not going to be continuing from Chapter 1. I've watched enough playthroughs and I played it like 1.5 times, so it's not imperative that I play it again on stream. There would be no new reactions from me. I'd basically be speedrunning it, and that would be wasting time that I could be experiencing something new. So no continuation from the old chapter. Playing Deltarune Chapter 2. Play or do not. Ominous. Oh shoot. Move the window. Well, that's not how I expected it to start. Oh. Alright. Oh, that is... I love this, like, title music. With the truth, the promise in our hearts. Alright, I guess just start. I am Wingu, of course. No, I'm not Wing, I'm Wingu. I used to be Wing, not anymore. It's been years. It's been since at least like 2016 that I've been Wing. I remember when I first gave Wingu a name, like my persona Wingu a name, I was adamant that Wingu is the persona and Wing is me, but no, I'm just Wingu now. Chris? Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait. Is that a knife? No! Chris, did you eat all of the pie? Toriel face palms so hard that you can hear it from a mile away. It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? It did! It seriously did. It had 3 years of people speculating what the knife actually meant. I did enjoy the live stream where Toby actually said, yeah, I wanted to do as much as possible to make sure people didn't know if this was just Undertale 2 or not. I wanted people to think. And just how much he actually played with and messed around with everything, all your expectations. I love it. Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. I hope that it's not another 3 years. I hope it's another 2 or something until the chapter 3. But as much time as they need to make the next game, I'm happy. It's a birdcage. When the door's closed, there's no escape. Okay, that's neat. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Games Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Well, unfortunately, in this universe, there was no dog with maracas to make it. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Caddy and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? You reluctantly borrowed $5. Who isn't gonna say, you know, the other day at work, a lady dropped $5 at the concessions stand. And I went around to make sure things were all clean and I saw it. And then I just took it. You can take $5. Nobody will ever punish you for it. Underneath the bed is an old... Oh, okay. This is just going to be the same. I mean, I will admit the other way around that I could have taken $40 and nobody would have known. But since I showed my manager that there were two $20 bills somebody left in the theater, he had to take it. Because the rule is if it's $20 or less, you can just take it and they don't care. But because it was $40 of just left behind change, I had to turn it in. But my manager literally told me that I was way too kind for actually turning it in. Because if I had never shown it and if I just pocketed it, he would have never... I would not have gotten into trouble. Closed drawer, your bed. Go to bed. I want to go back to bed. I want to go to sleep. I'm calling in sick. Calling in sick to school. It's what they call you. Ominous way to phrase that. Is it all different dialogue here? Oh, can I do the toilet thing again? I want to see if it gives you different dialogue. Or if it's just the same, flush the toilet 3 times and get a Easter egg, flush the toilet 9 times, whatever. Okay, there's no Easter egg for that anymore. Okay, I can flush the toilet all I want then. It is not yet time to wash your... But I just flushed the toilet like 4 times. I want to wash my hands. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Oh, I guess that was a fake screenshot then that I saw where somebody said... Where somebody posted a screenshot of... the oven saying, I wonder why they call it that. I guess that must have been a fake screenshot. Or is that actually in the game? Okay. Oh, do you guys notice this weird, like, seam on, like, the right side? I guess that's just how they're doing the backgrounds here. This little pixel-y wobble. It's Chariel. By the way, just because I haven't gone in detail playing Chapter 1 recently enough that I may forget some details that were in Chapter 1. And so there might be something that I see that I think is like new that is actually old. Well, I guess we better go to school. Well, shall we go? I do like that Toby admitted that it was too hard to animate them opening a door, so they just go under the car. Chris, there you are. By the way, just as with my Final Fantasy IV playthrough, voice acting is kind of just going to be minimal, just kind of different, slightly different inflections for characters. So I'm not gonna go like this for Alfie's the whole time. I'm just gonna go like this. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. I love Susie's laugh. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay, I can... Ahem! Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. Birdley is incredible with how much I hate him. By the way, was the audio levels good there? Nothing was too loud or too soft? I like Birdley because I hate him. Yeah, exactly. He is an absolutely annoying, despicable character, and I love that. I love him so much I want to shove him in a locker. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Chris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Actually... Well, I don't want to badmouth Susie at all, because I love Susie. Huh? Chris, that's, good, I think? So maybe you were just staying up late talking to Azriel online again? Ah, wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert into my primal form. Okay, so the internet's broken or something. The computer wallpaper is updated. The buff embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. Toriel saw Alfie's wallpaper and then posted an image in the teacher Facebook group that's like the Leave Room for Jesus image. I do find it funny how, like, it is heavily implied that in this universe, Toriel is is like one of those hyper-religious Christian moms. I can absolutely believe it. Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? I do like that her sprite has remained updated. As much as I like hair covering her entire face, Susie, I also really enjoy Susie in this state as well, where she's got the hair parted a little bit. Honestly, yeah, I love the symbolism. I'm just glad that she hasn't cut her hair short. You know, I hate long-haired characters cutting it short as a sign of character growth. But Susie just parting her hair to, like, getting her hair out of her face as symbolism, I like that a lot better. Susie is the most character ever. Me too, Chris! Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. I love the new Susie face. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Ralsei, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already, oh my god, I love the sprite work. I waited 3 years for this. The only character in media that I can personally think of that went through the reverse, where their hair grew as a sign of growth, is Zuko. Like, pretty much every character in media that has long hair and then goes under through, like, changes appearance based on their development, like, cuts their hair, and it sucks. Serena from Pokemon. I remember at the end of Kill la Kill, Satsuki. Sorry, spoilers. Alright, Chris. This is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will, we still be... Screw it! Let's just open it already! Susie? Love that pose. Yeah? Oh my gosh, Noelle's little tail is cute. Noelle, hey! What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, they are so gay. They are so in lesbians with each other. Well, Birdley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? So since we already saw the crime line, I want to see what this says. You know, just chilling out alone in the closet. Just two friends chilling out in the closet like normal. Touching brooms and stuff. That sounds, just have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Oh my god, that face! Oh my god. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Death wish much? Does she want to fail? God, my Susie voice is already failing because I think I'm going too deep, but let's crack on anyway. Maybe she's at the point where she's having voice cracks. Let's go with that. Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? I do enjoy that Susie's just a little too dense to see it. You know, this Dark World stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go! Hell yeah! They've done their homing attack. Okay, so Susie just converges onto you. Hey, Chris, you really want to walk everywhere so slowly? I know you're kinda, taking it in, but you can run, you know. You remembered something about the X button. Well, now Susie knows what X is. And by the way, yes, I did draw a Deltarune comic back in 2018 that got pretty popular about Susie not knowing what the C button is. What the hell? Susie went from thinking, what the hell is C, to, hey, Chris, you can press the X button. Just so you know. I just like seeing that the fact that they'll like just follow your patterns. Also, I love how just big Susie is. Like I don't think it's a secret that I kind of am a fan of tall characters, and she is very tall, especially compared to Chris. Oh, we're back here again. Here we are. Ralsei! Chris! Susie! It's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before. So I've never waited so long to see them again, either. Fine. Guess we'll try to not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here. Could you? So that does confirm. So this does confirm that all those things in the classroom were actually the things in the world. Okay, east. The unused classroom. We gathered all the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball. Threw everything into the closet, even the rug. Bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. They were so happy with that animation that they wanted you to immediately see it again. Hey, Chris! So, where is everybody? Everyone? Oh my gosh! That's amazing! Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Oh, I love that high five. Hey Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah! Everyone's here! But, what happened to, Lancer's castle? All gone! Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ralsei's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Oh. So we're building up a population here. Interesting. Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Aha! Not if I surprise myself first! Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg! Yeah, that's just a nice way to casually like encourage it. Because I mean, pretty much everybody who plays this game knows the whole point of Undertale. So I think if they just did another route split between pacifist and genocide, like it wouldn't be as impactful. So I like that they did something different. Come on, Chris, you gonna let him beat us? I find it kind of funny that Rousey like has just black sleeves and his hands are just behind his back the whole time now. Oh my gosh, he's a little shy boy. Oh, this music is so nice. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. Susie is finally unbanned. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level? Oh ho! Welcome to Wingu Town! Oh no. Or so I heard it's called. I didn't know it was gonna be that. Oh shit. It's a bed for 3 people, or 1 3-headed person. It's Clover! Wow, our house is a dojo! Makes me want to fight. Can't we go to sleep? Hey, boss! Boss! Heh, I'm so glad to have a nice boss I could shed a tear. But I won't, I'm on the job, I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got you together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss. We'll be working on new challenges, so check back in, boss. I just want to explore right now. I don't really want to fight. Hehehe. Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Luckily for you, just hope you don't meet my friends. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I'll train myself for the tournament. I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. Grazing. When shots aim directly, try to move slow. They aim where you were, not where you go. Take the advantage and move bit by bit. You'll gain TP, but you won't get hit. That's very good advice. Wait, hold on. Did it say a specific button? No, it just says to move bit by bit. We failed to hit our funding goal. I will not talk about our hole. Shots aren't always as they appear. The bigger they are, the less to fear. You only get hurt a little inside. Take your pride and learn the size. That... Oh. That's just like the... Is the heart hitbox like slightly smaller than the actual sprite, I'm assuming? Because that's what's that's telling me. Ah! Thou hast transplanted us the thine castle town! Gotcha, okay. And truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But something art lackingeth it feeleth. Couldst thou, guys, perhaps bring in an evil ruler of something? He turned French for a second there. Seems like Hathy likes this place. She hopes you'll like it too. Mamma Mia, welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. Mamma Mia. Okay, so I have no items. I forgot that would happen. Let me in. There we go. Oh, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. What's the price? $0. I now pronounce you cookie and wife. Lancer cookie was added to your items. Well, well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Bread? What is this technique you speak of? I am having fun so far. I haven't even gotten into like a battle yet. This is still just kind of the beginning of chapter 2, but I am having a lot of fun. Hi, princess. Bow bow. I'm but just a Balak. Sham is back. Good morning. I'm glad that he's back. I really like his design. Seems like something that you would design, princess. It just like vibes with your like design philosophies a lot. Hee hee, welcome travelers. Oh, I don't have any money. Oh well. So we are now in the castle town. Well now, makes no difference to me. As long as I stay in my shop, these walls won't change. But, in a way, I suppose it's just a little bit amusing to see you again. I'm sure you three will have an interesting journey. Me, I'll just be here offering the same old junk. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. As you find stronger treasure, I'm sure you'll have little reason to return here. But if you have some time, I'll offer you a biscuit and a hint. See you again, or not? Ha ha ha. I'm not sure how I feel about these pixel seams I'm seeing a lot on the background, but I mean, I'm not trying to be too shitty about it. Yeah. Mamma mia, I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries, what a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Yeah. Look at the right side of the screen. And like look at the buildings and stuff. There's like a little warbling like line that like washes over as I move about. If I had to guess, it's going from treating them as sprites to treating them as a different background piece. Maybe that's the case too. It might depend on your bandwidth and stuff. So this is probably where all the recruits we have are going to be. Sure is great to be here with my best friend Hathy. I love the Rudens. Hathy seems fine. Like honestly, these designs seem like they wouldn't be up my alley, but they really are. Also, yeah, that's the motivation for pacifism in this game now. Instead of a different route, you can just recruit monsters to be part of this town. That's like if you spare them successfully, they'll just populate it, which I think is really neat. Which I think technically means that Deltarune is now a monster collecting game. Hey boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. Lemonade, please. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I want a dex for all the monsters. Damn it, I wanted to play 7 What's New Pussycats followed by 1 It's Not Unusual. Okay. Little rabbit. It's a clean start for us here. Sukiri. Is there anything over this way? The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So, why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So, I wanted to say, well, I still am! My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it! Goodbye! Oh, I love this guy. I forget, is that his nose or his eyes? I think it's his nose. Mr. Society left, didn't he? I reckon I knew when this wouldn't happen. It's not no fault of yours. He'll be back one day. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm. It's like the clothes are nibbled. Take a bite. You put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek. Chris? Don't bother. It tastes awful. And Susie? Oh. He does. I like being like this. Don't tell anybody. Seems to be locked. It may never open again. I like that Ralsei just... Like, I really do like the black sleeves. I've warmed up a lot to white Ralsei. The castle town is transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Hold on, I gotta use my emotes. Well, not my emotes. The emotes I get from being subscribed to Wayne Radio TV. It's a manual. Read a topic. If you spare or pacify enough enemies of the same type, they will be recruited. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get them all. You can check the area's recruit status at save points. Certain bosses are excluded. Here's a reminder of the controls. Z, confirm and interact with things. X, cancel, hold to run, shows all text instantly. Opens the menu, hold down to quickly skip text boxes. Whoops. Oh shit. Escape starts you to quit the game. Okay, so if I just hold down C, I get to just zoom. You will now have access to a storage menu at save points. Oh, When you're out of space, items you find or buy will be sent to your storage. Feel free to put things inside you might not be able to use yet. Okay. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself. That's my motto. Prince Ralsei will keep your hat erect until you need it. Oh, we finally get to see the inside of the castle. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Oh, sphere sounds like fear, but with S at the beginning. So it's, nothing to fear except fear itself. But sphere instead of fear. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course. Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. Oh my god, that's Susie Sprite. Oh my god, the way she's like a shark. I love that. A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Okay, now make a chocolate one. Why don't we go upstairs first? To have living quarters. The door is locked. Okay. Yeah, living quarters for bad guys. Oh, it's these guys again. It's violently protecting the jail. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. Oh my god, cat boy, or cat monarch, sorry, cat monarch. No talk, me Angie. Ah, the Lighteners. Have you come to humiliate me? No. Mr. King, the Lighteners returned everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then... What? Live in a kingdom ruled by you? The Lighteners, little patsy. Staying in this cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you will excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold. Well, go ahead, run on it. Do the thing where you get on it and then you stop running and then. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Oh, cute. We're done talking to you! Bouncy little pumpkin. That is what Lancer is, isn't he? I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. Ooh. Still with the left half of the room different. Tran, right? I wonder if Elu has ever heard somebody call him Elu Transrites. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. Well, let me! It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you wanted to read it. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft. Like sleeping on a dream. Hey, wait a minute. That's Azriel's bed, isn't it? With all the trophies and stuff above? I mean, it's certainly better than Chris's bed. I love Susie's door. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. Are we gonna learn like more about Susie? My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, I punch. Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Ha! Jealous I got the cool room. Look, Chris. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Hell yeah! Jealous, Chris? There's just something about a well-written trio of characters that I love so much. Bug Fables, Slightly Damned, Deltarune. There's just... all you need is 3 characters. And, side characters, obviously, but... damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and, like, actual food, too. Cool, spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenient. Oh boy. Oh, I love. Lancer just has the. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that it not only plays a squirt noise when you enter, but it reverses it when you come out. I hate that so much. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa, I wanna see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. I love that my floor is full of holes. Oh wait, what's on this? It's a music player. Listen to the contents. It's full of cartoon splat noises. Toby really got mileage out of the splat sound effect. Hey, Ralsei, what's up here? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So is your room up there? Yes, I still haven't dusted it though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. I do still have my suspicions about Ralsei. So what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Ha! Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? How about a strawberry cake as a room warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh! Okay, I think I've explored everything in town. Presumably there's not going to be anything here that's sensitive to me not doing it now. Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go to our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well... Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Oh my god, Ralsei's doing the oh face. Ralsei be like... greater than sign, colon 3C. Ugh, fine, I'll do it. Jeez. Susie, don't worry, I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't... Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. I don't like that he did that. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assisteth. Oh, we're good. Aha, quite. We as a team art good. Rules became a key item even though nobody wanted that. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So, where should we do this? What? The library? Ugh, well, alright. Oh, we're gonna get some gay moments. Let's see. You looked at the junk ball in admiration. Nothing happened. You held the cards. They felt flimsy between your fingers. I guess I should have checked my inventory before I went back into the light world. Whoops. Miss tutorials written in cursive on the driver. We're going to Menards. Okay. It's written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. I think these are all things that were already pretty... the throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? Oh my god. It's a primitive drawing of... What's this orb? It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. Alright, well. Check the time. It seems to not be time for class. The locker is locked. The locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia. By the way, apologies if I just miss any details. I am definitely going to be watching playthroughs for anything I missed, and I hear cars honking. What the hell? What in the hell is going on? Undine! I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Well, that is one way of keeping you from exploring town. Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. Oh my god, I hear that now. Holy crap. Welcome back. That is amazing. Into the middle of the street and Toby has gotten so much mileage out of that one sprite of him in the toy car. And I love it. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. Looks like a car. So it's playing Metal Crusher. It played Metal Crusher for a bit. Alright, we're here. School, goddamn project. Books, goddamn crazy about them. That's me. Susie is me trying to do any kind of reading. Hey, Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. Uh-oh. Huh? It's like the inside of the closet? That's interesting. Chris, you don't think this could be another dark world? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless, you know, Chris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? I kinda wanna see what happens if I say this. Chris, you're right. Like, you said a correct fact, but you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me. Because when I see a big pit, all I wanna do is jump in. And as soon as you're with me, I'm dragging you in too. Come on, Chris. What was that little shiny thing that exited Chris's body? Ooh, it's all green. This is new. The wires, the wires. Oh, it's all themed after computer. Oh shit. Ah! Oh fuck. Oh jeez. Everyone was. Uh-oh. Everyone else has been. Save us, she's going to. Oh god. Somebody help me. Noelle! Somebody please. Susie? Oh, I love her colors here. I already love her design here. Cool that you're here, just wait, get out of here before it's too late. Oh no. She got kidnapped. Noelle! Who is this? Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. Shit! I just skipped all the text! Queen. Heh, like we're gonna call you Queen. Well, I'll have to read that later. I hope I didn't miss anything direly important. Q5U37, Queen. Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Gotcha. Okay. Don't ever press C. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Oh my god. Stupid equals the big stupid. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. I don't like her design much, but I already love her personality. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait, why did you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? Oh my god, that is an amazing Susie sprite. So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one? Oh my god, it's the Twitch chat icon. What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Uh-huh. You wanna fight, loser? Yes! Yes already, yes! Oh, then bye. Wait, goddamn second! Susie, I love you. I love you so much. I have no time for such frivolities and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Oh, shit. Enjoy your assimilation. This is wild. Werewires swing in. Wait, can I just spare them? They're tired. Okay. Ugh! Duh. Now that we're back into the battle system, it's going to be very clear how terrible I am at this. Oh, I see. Okay. Jiggle, jiggle. Well, I'm gonna throw wire. Oh! The wire greatly loosened. Ah! The atmosphere is electric. Ah! Jeez! Wait, no. I should spare. Defend. Oh shit. Ah! Ugh. When the battles come up in this game, I'm going to be a lot more quiet than I usually am, just due to the fact that it requires so much concentration from me. Ugh. Smells like ozone. I'm just gonna jiggle jiggle and then hope that it'll spare it. Okay. Thank goodness. Phew! Nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to the queen. No! Or not. Oh, they calmed down? I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. Rouse, you're here! I felt the dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Rouse, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is steal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Whoever Toby hired to, like, do more of the sprites, I hope they are being paid, like, triple just for how good of a job that they're doing. Come on, Chris. Haha! Let's go! Oh shit. What? Okay. Ah! Ah! Oh, okay. That was an incredible way to introduce that. Green field extends before you, and in the distance, a city shines brightly. Okay, I need to stop pressing C. Like, as like a... Hate it. Hate it. Cyber world. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Oh shit. Oh, I want that chest. Luckily, it's not Final Fantasy IV, so they're not mimics. Side was glow wrist. Glow wrist was added to your armors. Whoops, it's tangled. Whoa! What is... What? This isn't... Oh my god, I love watching... Oh my god. I want to get on that again. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Uh-oh. Whoops. This is crazy. I'm just kind of taking this all in. It's amazing. Oh, Chris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Elsie wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? The free online encyclopedia. The free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit. The free online encyclopedia that no one will ever edit again. Gordon, I crave violence. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Well, as we all know, probably not worth it. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Ah! Alright. Tasks. Cross your path. Susie roared, the enemies became tired. Who's king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Meow, 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 meow. Ugh! Oh! I do really enjoy the tasks. They are very cute. Ah! They did put Win in Deltarune. Robot kittens that just say meow 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 meow. Beeping dangerously. I guess. That's what it says. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm just distracted for a moment. Noelle, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noelle! Susie! Chris! Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're going to do?! Whoops, thought, you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait! It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination, if only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So? So, like, you guys, hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you! Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris, forgot you were a nerd. Show her. Chris, canonically, they, them. We got this, Chris, right? We're the good guys, right? All we have to do is figure out some way to cheat. Chris, I bet you're very good at games, aren't you? Gaming is my life. Wow, Chris, your passion is amazing. That was the most monotone response I've heard in my life. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R! Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast Form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. I love this so much. Teamwork! The splat noise! The splat noise combined with Ralsei just dying. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat. Oh boy. Round one. Ugh. Oh shit, this is Punch Out. Oh shit. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh shit. God, my timing on the dodges is so bad. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, I can hit down! I forgot about that. I feel like I shouldn't lose this. Oh shit. Ugh. Ugh. I could technically do a punch out stream probably, but okay. Oh, I figured out her pattern. Was that actually terrible of me to have lost once? Is the entire game going to be harder now? Really? Did I screw, like, everything up? Huh, thought you could beat us? Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Well, I like boobs, so... Bosom? It means... Titty! It means titty. We know what it means! We aren't helping you! Understood. Preference setting set to perish. Oh, this game is making me laugh. Come on, let's go after her. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. Yo! It's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra seedy bagels, only 400 each. Oh, come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Wanna buy a bagel? Only 80. No, it's 400. 400. Got it. Wanna buy 400 bagels? Only 80. You were crushed. Not really. You just can't carry that many. I am so glad I am streaming this so that I'll have the VOD to look back at later. This game is great. You paid $80 for a bagel. Can I have one too? You're selling them. I'll buy another bagel. Oops. Oh, I can't afford the bagels anymore. Damn. What is... Okay, I can't... It appears to become some kind of force field. Which way do I go? Okay, I can't even go this way, so... To the right. Ooh. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. You found 0. Not bad for a beginner. Your checks quest is only beginning. Ah! Shit. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah! Who's king of the jungle now? Duh. That's a deadly combination right there. Alright, see you soon, Espeon. Ooh, enjoy the pho. Pho. I don't know how to pronounce it. I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. This theme honestly just slaps. Ugh. Ah. Well, I'm cornered. There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? Eight-bit purr. What is power? God, what is this guy? Vero Kun. Oh God, no, subtitles. Subtitles, don't post a slur. Ah! Oh my God! Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. I love the sprites as much as I hate Needles. I love Susie because that is entirely fitting for her. Just what the doctor ordered. Kindness is contagious. Oh, fuck. Ugh! Shit. They are very cute. So does that mean that Ralsei was like holding his hands behind his back but under his cloak the whole chapter 1? Yeah, this is just gorgeous design. I can't pass through here. Okay. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. What, you just gonna hang me out to dry here? The hell is that? A driver's license number? Can we use it to drive your mom's car? Chris, we'll stand here so you can spell freely. Chris, spell a swear! I don't think they can with these letters. Oh. Wait, you checked? Chris, do your best. I know this is not necessarily a... Oh. I was hoping I could get to the G first. I was hoping I could get to G first so I could spell G-A-E, which would sound like gay. The thing that I'm enjoying, voice crack. The thing that I'm enjoying the most about Deltarune so far has just been the attention to detail. Like, even with the first chapter, it feels like there's even more attention to detail and like fun moments here. Like, all the characters are just great. Uh-oh, we just signed away our souls. You typed, agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to. Use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. Oh, shoot, okay. That's a very clever puzzle. Do I have... Was this just one out of... This is just out of 2? Huh! Managed to avoid that one. Okay, I've recruited 4 out of 4 of those now. I'm not gonna quite make it to 100% on this game ever, I don't think, but... Because that's just not how I roll with collecting games. I feel like I would lose my mind if I tried to 100% them, but... It's this one. Oh, I see. Oh shit. I'm presuming they will. Like, I would doubt, because this like used the Like, I'm assuming this is gonna be a thing in future parts. Oh, shit. Yeah! Huh! What did that do now? Chest is empty. Oh, I have to be Chris to collect it. Ugh! Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Well, that was cheap that I couldn't really avoid that last one. The dead end! Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's the twerp? The name's Sweet! Oh, like sweet? Oh, like sweets? Just don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Captain Cakes! Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. It's amazing how, like, Toby Fox puts in so many references to stuff, but it never feels so much like a reference. Because I mean, obviously I've never watched Homestar Runner, but I also would never feel like this is a heavy-handed reference to anything. Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio. Ah, I skipped the text again because I pressed C. What? We're fighting Queen too. Well, I'll read what he had to say in another time. Damn it. I need to stop pressing C when I'm reading dialogue. No, Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on Mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%, 55%. We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. That's it, KK. Get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away! Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. That's exactly it. It's Bug Fables that has me pressing C. And I like that this world is just all electronic and computery because it's inside of, like, it's where the computer lab used to be. Like how the first chapter of Deltarune was based on board games because it was the basically based on everything in that spare classroom. Yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Sweet Captain Cakes, block your way. Not dancing. Oh my god, Ralph is doing the fucking Charlie Brown dance! Everyone and Chris is doing the whatever. Susie's almost doing the Fortnite dance. Everyone danced with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love the song. Can we dance? So did they pay the venue fee? Perhaps we can get them all to dance, we can win? That is incredible. Sweet snapped out of the dance. Wait, I can't dance with bad guys. Everyone danced with Captain. They're totally lost in the groove. Ugh. Oh shit, we're low on health all around. Oh fuck. Wow, this is going so long. Oh my god, what the hell? Why is it going so... Well, it's... Okay. KK snapped out of the dance. Maybe if you keep dancing? Okay. You danced! Sweet got lost in the groove. Susie used the CD. Also used the CD. Ah! Oh fuck, Ralsei! Oh, I should never play Toho. Oh god. Hey, is this really working? Maybe if maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? Because that's Chris's unique talent, so... You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu. So, Susie, I don't think you should... Happy feet, dumbass! Susie made Ralsei learn R action even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. That is... Yep. Ralsei, I love that Ralsei does the Peanuts dance. Okay, I need to... God, I'm so low on health. Wait, what does that say? Sweet shimmies defiantly. KK is a CD player. Captain spins his cap around. Susie is the most character ever. Okay, so I think I know what I have to do. I need to just dance with everybody. Yep. Everyone is dancing! Uh-oh. God! This is incredible. Feel the beat, watch my moves, dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up, battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost. Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no. Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yes. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side! Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright, everyone, let's go. Yeah, it was a little hard to keep track. Oh, hey, guys. Okay. Hey! Yeah, like they don't have any voices or I don't even think they have any like talk sounds or anything, so it's hard to differentiate them. Yeah, I mean it's better than having nothing at all. The little icons, even though the two like squarish ones were pretty similar, it's better than nothing at all, but I still feel like the designs could be differentiated more. But I do really like that they have, like for Clover, each of the three heads has its own chat, or text sprite. This is the countryside. Yo! Yo, what's up? Hey! Press hilt to extend. I'm sweet. The ladies call me Captain KK. We used to work the sound in this town until Queen came around. KK is short for cakes. She made music against the law, unless you make a song she likes, but the only junk she enjoys are reverse diss tracks where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises the Queen, or noise music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music! Hear that? We'll just go underground, crash boom bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? What? Wanna see what we got? Yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that night even have going for it that I don't? Come on! But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh? I never got candy. You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap. Yeah, is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh, me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. They smell off-key, too. Like some little weird guy. He wanted us to sneak into Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get into trouble. Just rebels don't want to get into trouble. But recently we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand him. Now all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, haha, it's gonna break apart. Big time. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. Crash, boom, bang, there's a terrific noise. I am very glad that I played Final Fantasy IV because it makes me think more about equipping weapons. All my friends turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Although now that I think about it, why did I equip myself with a better weapon when I'm not going to be fighting? Ugh, sorry about that. Honestly, yeah, I was just kind of autopiloting on an RPG basis, but... Oh, I can't go that way now. Ah, shit. Smorgasbord 2. Okay, I can instantly pacify it. So yeah, like, why did I equip myself with better weapons when I'm only going to be acting? Task. Have Susie roar. Oops. Pacify. Oh, I need TP for that. Okay. Right. Yeah, I could have just bought a bunch of CD bagels. Oh well. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! God, that is a lot at once. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh shit, I didn't actually want to do that, probably. Ow. I do also miss Bug Fable's turn relay. That Bug Fable's turn relay really just spoiled me. It was such a great mechanic, but it also, like, I'm not gonna say it made the game too easy. It made the game wonderfully. Oh no! No! Poor guy. Is that the tension belt? What? Wait, what? Hey, what? It really did. Why do I have the status annoying on Chris? Ugh. Okay. Hi! I hope you enjoy. I don't want to fight you guys again. Hee hee hee, shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Yeah, I could change the config, actually, because I'm gonna change that to V, because down. I am just like very bad at like keyboard controls that aren't like also using a mouse. I'm very not used to it, so it can be very easy for me to mess up or be really weird with it. But I also don't really feel like setting up a controller. Ow. Oh, I need to... Gotcha. Ow! Ow! Shit. So now I can press V on purpose rather than on accident. Whoa! Ah! Holy shit! This feels like a Sonic minigame. Oh, 68. Damn it. Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Then let's get on. Oh my god, that's amazing. Enough, you foolish children. I've been merciful to you thus far, but now is time for your your unwillful imprisonment capture. Drop the capturing consoles. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle? So, hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? I like how hers is a very snowy sleigh. And Susie's got, like, flames on hers. Thanks! Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. No! Fear not, my beloved. Oh my god! Birdly came in here too? What is he dressed like a star? If he looks like a Star Fox character. Also, I hate his cart. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team? I did not ask him, I did not ask him, I did not ask him. That's Lord Birdly to you simpletons. Hi, Ease. And soon, Super Lord Birdly. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue, just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy where the geniuses of this world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the Light Nerd's power. You mean Lightners? No. Queen said Light Nerds. I actually did. Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you. Heh, that's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Ah, Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Birdly rides in. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car. Ha ha ha! Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? The fuck? Those hit hard! Birdley gives the secret sign, but Queen is busy with a coloring book. This song bumps, it slaps. Oh, okay, tension. Okay. Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle's nice fruited figures. Smells like fried chicken. Birdley doesn't seem the type to eat fried chicken. So rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down. Ugh! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh gosh, I love that. Honestly, yeah, I really hope that Toby is taking care of himself. Chris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class hellion. Ah! Oh shit, Ralsei's dead. Oh, I don't have anything to revive him. Oh, wait, no, you don't need a revive item in this. I thank this game for not requiring a revive item. But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Haha, slightly. Ugh. Fuck it. What? My car is breaking? Fools, this is smart smoke. It means my car is getting stronger. Ha! Go ahead. Bump me, you bumparians. You know, Birdley probably drives a Tesla. I'll show you bumper cars is a game of intellect, not skill. Ugh. God, why is Ralsei always the one that gets targeted? Ah. Partake, Chris, the zephyr of punishment. Ugh. That takes so much concentration. Aha! What? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair! My queen, save me! In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? I like that Susie is like the only one that has any kind of voice. And it's just this weird kind of like sound. It doesn't sound like a voice, but it's the only kind of not bit crushed. Not. I can't think of the words. It's the only kind of sound in the game from a character that isn't just beep 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 beep. You know? Ow! Susie, are you alright? It's nothing. I just... Ow. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you... Feel better? Feel better? After you just came up and... doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. But then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. Dug through the trash and found a dark candy. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Oh, this is all glitched. Like, this is all glitchy and stuff. That's interesting. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. Newbert! I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. My man, Newbert. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to your town, remember? Whoa, that seems like pretty useful information. There's a fork in the path. Chris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Ralsei, you're going with me. Huh, Chris, Okay, Susie. Well, I'm alone. I didn't want to be alone. Thanks, Susie. I thought I could trust you. Oh, hey, this is the track that Toby released early, right? Oh, hey, I see him. Welcome to the city. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. Shit. Ah! Jeez. This is a hell society. I do like these guys. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Dug through the trash and found $20. 20 dark dollars was added to your money hole. Ah! Oh, fuck! Pop-ups popped up. Oh god, that is a... I hate... That is a terrible... Ugh! Happy! They're like little dolphins. Ah! Yeah, Junior, please don't backseat game. Click here, click here, click here. Ah! Noelle! Noelle! Chris, what are you? Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Ha ha. Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. I love... Look at Noelle over there. Look at... I love that. Sigh. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the... Oh, the beep said you could double truces. Did you hear something? Oh god, no, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. This dialogue just makes me laugh. Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Birdly and find Noelle. For you see... Birdly, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles! God, this dialogue, this game... Yeah! I absolutely love how much, like, attention to detail that Toby puts into stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Ralse used to be a black mage, and now he's, well, he's a hatless black mage. Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? Thanks, Chris. Yeah, oh yeah, I was wondering where the head shape looked familiar, and that does make sense that she would be based off of a xenomorph. Thanks, Chris. Oh, there's a much more subdued fanfare. It's just like a little piano riff when Noelle joined. Noelle has joined your party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. So, any idea where Susie is? What? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. Yeah. God, I love that she is explicitly gay for Susie. That is wonderful. What is this? I don't even know what this puzzle is. Mouse? Oh my gosh. I love her scared sprite. That is so cute. Sorry, Chris, could you deal with them somehow? Maybe you can get them in the other mouse hole? Oh, I know what I have to do now. No. Okay, no, don't do that. Chris, if the mice hit a wall, they'll come over here. Try using those blocks to get them into the hole. Well, I'm trying to get this block. It's like when they swapped my eggnog with mayo. It's a very like pixelate, or not pixelated because you can't pixelate sound, but very 8-bit sounding little yelp. Oh, Merry Christmas! That's where we came from. Okay, well I'm trying to oh, there's a reset bell here. Okay. So wait, if I just... She just doesn't even have words anymore. Okay. If I do that... Nope! Okay. There we go. Looks like that took care of it. There's gonna be more, isn't there? Oh no, who is that guy? I don't like how he looks. Oh, what's going on? What are we doing? Oh, what are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time in a battle? Yes. Oh boy. You and Vero-Kun explained how battles work to Noelle. I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy? Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume? Yeah. You and Noelle... Oh! Poor Noelle! Nice! Oh yeah, I've seen Lemon Grab before, and I'm just... Oh, Noelle gets scared when she's defending. I am already loving Noelle as a party member. I hope she is not, like, just for this part. I hope that she has significantly more. Just look at how cute she is! Okay, who are you? We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99. Let's down this way. Okay, so the royal pin actually gives her more. So, pink ribbon, not good for Noelle. I want to go up there first before I... Oh. Maybe I didn't want to go up here. Oh no, let me go see what I'm just gonna watch Susie eat some cotton candy while I eat some cookie dough bites. Hahaha. I strike again. Oh my god, Noelle! Oh my god, she is a deer in front of cars. No wonder she'd be so scared. I am already loving Noelle so much. What? Oh, I see. Oh god, this is gonna take some big brain. Oh shit. Huh. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. I did see people mention the werewires last night, so I'm glad to actually know what they were just regular enemies. And no big spoiler. Poor Vero-Kun. Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me! Always catches me off guard. Oh, and two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet, somehow, it's hard to say we're exactly friends. Yep, that's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing! Makes the one at the festival look like a toy! I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? Really? You really think so? Coming from Susie Expert Chris, thanks! Hey Chris, how did you become the Susie Expert? I am just going to be as nice as possible to Noelle about Susie. Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Okay, now you come over here. Nice teamwork. It's definitely inspired, as in it's quirky, but from what I know about the games, that Toby's is definitely on a different level from Earthbound. I mean, for one, Earthbound, like, Toby doesn't actually have to be, like, totally good for the kids like Earthbound. Oh. Chris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Uh-oh, she's drunk. Oh, LMAO. You're here. Sorry, Chris, while I've been looking for Noelle, I've had like 4 of these, all ages appropriate. Glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions or scream when I capture you. Her face kind of reminds me of that Sonic sound test image. The Sonic CD sound test that has the fucked up Sonic. It's not a creepypasta, it's real. It's used for creepypastas, but it is a real image that is in the real Sonic CD sound test. Or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy Theme Park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Everything explodes and I love it. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Oh no, why did it squirt? Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. I feel like my Birdly voice changes every time. A monument to our greatness! Together. It's, how do I put this? The Jetsons? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. Haha, I knew you'd be enamored. Oh my god, Birdly's got the okay hand. Such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. Haha, I will soon in our ideal world. You got some kind of nipple fixation, Birdly? I just want to take a minute to appreciate this statue. He's got IQ on his what looks like a diaper. Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Haha, yes. Ooh, so good. Looking forward to that. He is. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Burgley. Keep going. I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris. I must Alt-Tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. I really appreciate a villain who is just dumb as hell. No intelligence. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. I just realized I can't see anything. Haha. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. Poor Noelle. Hey, it's these guys again. And who is that mademoiselle? Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Huh? Let's play her a song. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one. It's playing, Jingle Bells. I mean, I'm pretty sure... God, what was her father... Like, what did her... You could talk to her father in the hospital, and he said her last name. His name is Rudy, which is presumably short for Rudolph. Was her last name just Christmas? I forget. I feel like we know her last name, and her last name is something Christmas related. Ugh! Yep! And obviously Noel is the French word for, Noel is the, oh, Noel holiday, thank you. Got a shoe with a small toothpick inside of it. But yeah, and like she always wears like a Christmassy sweater. And I just think that's really neat. I like her. I like how over the top the Christmas theming with Noelle is. Damn it! Oh, Princess, that pose and animation for Noelle's idol stance is very you. If only we had Ralsei's Pacify. She has Heal Prayer, Sleep Mist, and Ice Shock. They very much do. They feel very jester-y, but they also have the bright colors. Jester-y. Rude Buster is still an incredible battle theme. Yes. God, I hate these guys. I don't even have dark dollars, so. God, can you imagine, This is a terrible idea, but I love it. Can you imagine if you could just go into debt in a video game? Like you buy 500 money worth of items from a shop when you only have 300, so now you are in debt for 200 money. And then you have to, you like have like a debuff until you pay off your debt, and I think that would be very funny. I would not include that in a genuine like video game I would want to do well, but I think it's a very funny concept. Yeah, honestly, this feels like, I mean, true. I mean, like, in video game debt. Not with real money. I mean, like, in the video game. Which would arguably make them better than microtransactions, because they're the same thing, but you don't have to pay real money. Honestly, yeah, saying Powerpuff Girls, it feels like very much cartoony nighttime city. Oh shit. It's a lot of stuff that I probably wouldn't catch. And it's really nice as well, I think I was mentioning this earlier, that even if they are references or if they're not, they still work so well just on their own too. So like, knowing the reference just makes it better. It's not like it's totally lost if you don't know the reference. It just looks neat. Wait. How do I get over there? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Yeah. You can absolutely, like, somebody said this earlier, you can absolutely tell that this is Toby Fox's true passion project. Like, I feel like there's more passion put into this than Undertale, if I'm honest. And, I mean, it makes sense because he has been working on this, Deltarune, for like 8 years or something, like since 2011 or something. So, Undertale was just kind of the warm-up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like Undertale obviously had a Undertale obviously had a ton of like work put into it. There's a reason why it's so beloved. But it's very clear to me that Undertale was probably using Deltarune concepts to make a shorter game as a proof of concept based on probably some other ideas Toby had. And it worked very well. So he probably took a bunch of concepts from Deltarune that he had in his mind since 2011 or something, and is now actually being able to make this even more passionate, detailed, longer project because of the support from Undertale. Like, I bet most people would have been fine if he just made Undertale, but now he's working on this, and you can just tell that there's so much more to this than Undertale, when Undertale was already pretty incredible. I think, yeah, it was probably just to prove that he could make a game at all, and he ended up making a worldwide sensation. Looks like another electric wall. Huh? This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? Annoying mouse room 2. What? I'm sorry? Excuse me? It's a hole for mice to come from. I honestly can't even tell what I'm supposed to do here. Hold on. It's a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic sign. Engage. Engage and disengage. Down release. Hold on. I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Yeah. I mean, Draga, I had a huge Deltarune phase in late 2018, so I think I have that information burned into my brain from how much I talked about it. Okay. 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 Hold on, I'm just trying this out. No, it's okay. I'm not like meaning to berate you. I'm just letting you know that I honestly don't know anymore. I'm sorry, Noelle. It's for the greater good. Is this based on a game that exists? Okay, this is where I want it to be. Oh shit, no. So, yeah, just... Sorry, Noelle! So there you go. That. Well, now they're in an infinite loop. Oh yeah, Susie... Yeah, I'm just doing trial and error at this point. Hey! I just did it trial and error, so... Yeah, I remember Susie seemed to originally have a much more peppy personality. I can see where the inspiration from Maya Fey came from. She had a ponytail. I appreciate long hair current Susie over ponytail Susie, personally. Chris, you did it! We should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? I wonder what we did wrong. The force field is still up. Chris, I can't believe you made those mice... Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. Yeah, I love... Noelle and Susie are my favorite characters in this game, and conveniently they are very gay and in love with each other, so... I can draw ship art. I'm gonna take the bait. Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly... Oh no. Oh, they're little computer mice! Well, Chris has the cheese touch now, so... What does this do? Ah, fuck. Didn't catch anything. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Got it! Left, right, right, left. Ah! I never want to see cheese ever again. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. Flavor, it's like flavor text like that is just so amazing. Oh boy. Chris! Okay. I feel like it's like Scary Maze now. If I touch a wall, we get jump scared by mice. CD bag. I'm gonna be nice to Noelle. Any wall is gonna be on accident. Any wall touch is on accident, and that was an accident. Oh, it's a cursor. Noelle screamed quietly. Ow. Noelle definitely is a mage character because she does not have much health. Ah! Fuck. Ah! I do not necessarily want to find out, but I'm sure at some point somebody's going to do a compilation of all the animations. Oh, okay, you only had to... Oh, it's a dead end? Oh, more mice. The switch didn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling. Help me! Oh no! Oh shit. Okay, nope. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? Oh my god, what is it? Is it gonna spell like I love Susie or something like that? This one's falling too! Chris, whatever you just did, keep doing it! Ah, Chris, stuck on this puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, but... I get what that sound was now, Chris. God. I'm just gonna ignore Bergley because... Whoops. Nope. Fuck! Okay, so it doesn't punish you if you take too long, but I'm not even reading Birdley's dialogue. I'm sorry. Whoops. Ah. There we go. Birdley knows? I love mouse. What? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lured it over to me. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. Have a good night, Booyab. Gosh, I have no idea how far through this I am, but I'm still... Oh, shit. I'm still kind of hoping that I can do this as just one single stream. Oh, block 10 minutes. Alright. Oh. I definitely know that Espeon completed it in about 4 to 5 hours, roughly. And I'm not going to be doing there's apparently a side boss, kind of like Jevil, that I've heard many people talk about, so... I can't help it, I'm a cutie guy. There's a side boss, I'm not going to be doing that. I never did Jevil, and I won't do any other side bosses, so... That probably cuts down on some of the playtime as well. I've already been going for about 3 hours, so... I'm probably at least 2 or over the halfway point. Hold on, just taking a cookie dough bite break. Uh-oh. Noelle, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce with Chris? Ha ha ha, that's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Birdley, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper! Chris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. Oh. You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdley found her smarts appealing. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck. Oh. Ah! Oh, jeez. I wish that this game had like a slow mode. on the bullet hell. I'm sorry, I'm just not good at all about it. So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest. By taking my oh, I skipped that. Ugh. Birdly, I'm glad you're trying to help me, but no need to thank me, dearest Noelle. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades! Oh, fuck. Duh. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me, and you'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait. Where'd the other guys go? Oh shit. Ah! Oh shit, I need more TP. My allies are gone? Ha, they're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying... Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm actually gonna die here, probably. Oh, shit. Wait, do I have enough TP now? Oh, shit, no! Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Probably. Unless I can come in clutch with this. Okay. Heal Noelle. Oh, this is actually quite stressful, but... Why are you hitting? You pretended to spill your IQ points on the floor. Why me? Partake, Chris, the Zephyr of Punishment. Ugh. Okay, I need to remember that this... Oh, I don't know. Ugh. I'm just so bad at these patterns. Okay. I think we're both in a good enough spot that I can do this again. Holy halberd, grant me strength. Halberd? He really is just a Smash Bros. Character. Oh, fuck. His Smart Scouter. You won! Damn it! Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier! Ha ha! The only one going easy mode was me! You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Heh! Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado. You're filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Wait, can I take some healing items out of my storage, please? Well, I only put one in, so... Oh well. Ah. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen! Oh, my circuits, Chris, get in the car. My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight! It looks like the Xbox logo. She's not here. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Chris, press directions to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars. Haha, okay, actually hit all the cars. So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightners love traffic. They look it up all the time. Poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars. Actually, she might not, stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Where's the banana? Potassium. Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a deer and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. About that. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Oh, okay. Chris, hurry up, please. Poor Noelle has to listen to her mixtape. Who are you? Hey, it's me! Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't a Lightner, hey, it looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime. You are sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? That's right, now your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it? You want hyperlink block, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Yeah. I hate this guy. Don't you want to be a big shot? Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning. Like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Wrong answer, wrong. Try again. Meet local singles straight from my. I hate him so much. Duh. Enlarge yourself. Duh. Oh, fuck! I can't believe that I died on that. I did. Oh god, do I have to... Okay, thank goodness that I don't have to go through all that dialogue again. Duh. Transmit chromer. Ugh. Oh, okay, I have to appease him. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck. I can't, like, predict any of these patterns that any of these characters have, so it's very difficult for me to play the bullet hell. Press F1 for help. Ah. Do I take the deal? Do I don't take the deal? I actually genuinely don't know what one's more likely to be the better choice. Ah! Fuck, man! Help! I appreciate Toby is more willing to use vocal samples in songs as of late. That's 60%. Huh! I didn't get hit once during that. Wow. Oh. Okay. I don't understand anything about this interaction at all. And frankly, I just want to be done with this guy. Couldn't even be bothered to read his dialogue. You'll see it in the VOD. And I absolutely am going to be doing a highlights of this. Get in. Poor Noelle had to listen to an entire mixtape. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? The city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. Wasting away from a potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Haha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What? Do you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles. Phew. Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. God, did Noelle have to listen to that on loop the whole time? Wait, no, I didn't read the description. Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Pushed my tummy to hear a cool song. Wait, no. Ah. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city, it's so wild, it kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? D. Hold on, sorry. To see if I can actually put this on. No. My left wrist is getting sore, which is weird because typically it's my right wrist that's giving me issues. So I'm gonna see if I can't brace it up. Like it's not just tonight, it's been like for a few days, it's specifically my left wrist now that's giving me more issues. I don't know why. Alright. D. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just my left wrist is really tired, like easily tired. Oh wait, no, this brace is a right hand only brace. D E When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Des? Who's Des? Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night that we explored the forest behind the graveyard? December! I mostly remember crying because I was scared. But for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket, with warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Sigh. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. Hey, we're finally at this area. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. Oh, I love that Susie sprite. Ha ha ha, how was that? Haha, Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah, watch me. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. Hey, Susie learned a healing Hadoken. You felt slightly healed. Heh, how's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yes, she is a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Ha 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 ha! Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Chris, you have something for me? Chris hasn't given me a gift like this since we were little kids. Are they saying they want things to go back to... Wait, isn't that the plush I just gave Queen? What, you want a refund so you can... Come on, say that to my face, gosh. Noelle? The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Oh, is her heart thumping? Wait. She's so gay. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already. Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. I am reveling in this content. Noelle's just staring at Susie's back. Hold on. Can I make them? Yeah. I am absolutely drawing Noelle and Susie together soon. Oh, and I made Ralsei blush. Oh, but Noelle is not in the party anymore. She's just following along. I saw. I'm just gonna get to the save point first. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. Just rest my hands and chill out, but needless to say, I am hella enjoying this game, and just so much. I'm gonna be 10 or so minutes, so I'll see you guys after the break, and I don't really have anything to cut to, so thank you. Can kind of feel like I'm close to the end. I'm kind of feeling like at some point we're gonna get a party of Chris, Susie, and Noelle. At least that's what I hope. Not that I don't like Ralsei, but Alright, I'm not resuming gameplay yet, but I am back and able to chat. I am actually kind of wondering if right now would be a good time to take a break for the night. Or, like, cause I wanted to do this as a single stream. I was really hoping I'd be able to do it, but, like, I'm very close. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna continue doing it. I'm gonna finish it until I'm done. Well, I'm getting conflicting messages on how much longer I have to go. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be awake for another, like, 6 hours. So... I can do another 2 hours. No, I'm not even attempting the secret boss. I never did Jevil, and I'm not doing the secret boss here either. I just don't really like to bother with that stuff. Hi, fools. Alright. I think I'm going to... Alright, I'm gonna start up again. Uh-oh. Look, Chris, another teacup ride, but there's only 3 I'm playing Deltarune Chapter 2. With only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Deer and teacups, a dangerous combination. Susie is dense as hell and I love it. Wait, I know. To turn off that force field, you just stay standing on this switch. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Poor Noelle is just a tool. The treasure of air, where there are... Perhaps it means we all have to enter one teacup. Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Ugh! I don't want to be attacked by that guy. I feel so bad for Noelle because she's like... She is so close, yet so far. You all jumped into one teacup. You heard a clicking sound. That's what I'm thinking, is that I feel like Ralse has something sinister about him. And that Noelle's gonna be the healer of the party later on. I mean, look. I've felt since the very beginning that there's something off about Ralse. Not that he's evil, but there's just something, you know? Okay, fine, I'll fight you. Ambulance? Hell no! Like doctors even get me! Where there's a wee, there's a woo. But I mean, there's only 3 party slots, and I want Susie and Noelle to... And I want Susie and Noelle to be together, so I want both of them to be in the party together. And Noelle's also a healer, so it only makes sense that perhaps Ralse will be replaced by Noelle in the future. Ralse is like yellowish green in the menu, and Noelle is yellow. So, why were you all riding a teacup together? Ugh, balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. Okay, so that's not... Okay. Honestly, it's just incredible, the lovely... The character designs, the interactions, everything is just great in this game. Ah! Well, goodbye. Oh no! Mice! I actually didn't look at their names before. I didn't realize that, Ugh, jeez. Shit. Chase the mouse around the room like an animal. Ah! Susie! Susie! The hell are you blaming me for? You made the trap! Great, great action from that. I love that. Ugh. Here, kitty kitty! Don't we just have to fight the cat now? Huh? Meow 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 meow. Ah, fuck. Okay, I see the cursor like follows your thingy. All right. I was wondering. I thought it was Task Manager. What? You scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching. Actually, I should see if this next room is a... Okay, it's not a save point, so... What? Excuse me? You put the... Oh... No! Oh, rats. I'm so confused about... Oh, okay. I keep pressing Z for some reason. Instead of X. God damn it! $20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go! This became a Mario Party minigame. I'm glad that... I find it really funny how Noelle had her own character development of getting over her fear of mice. It's really kind of funny how they did that. Hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they are awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Huh? Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Oh god, do I have to do that again? I think we're done with the mice for now, Chris. Well, it says it needs one. Oh, the bucket. Gotcha. Whoa! I didn't expect 3D. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Birdly? Let him! Let him! I'm sorry, Chris, Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen, there you are! Phew, I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Not again. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Ha! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer! Don't spoil! Don't spoil, Scully. You said you were a gamer! Birdly, I only play mobile games. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. You said you were a gamer! What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages, ha ha ha. I literally don't know. Ha 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 ha. The Mario World outro. I don't know if Toby Fox will ever beat that, but he has... I think he has the potential. Just given his whole sense of humor, I think he would manage to beat it, but that is really hard to top that. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles. Wow. Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Ralsei, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Ralsei? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Gaster isn't helping us today. Haha! It's like when Joel in Windows Destruction pulls up his Seinfeld MIDI while his computer's going to shit. Missed me? Because I missed you. Ha ha ha! Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's speech. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. Pocket. Yes, and I sell it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shark cages. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we're trapped, so, hey. Wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride. Ha 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 ha. I love getting nauseous with friends. I love how you can still hear Susie's laugh through the thing. Hey, you should probably free us. Oh right, yes. And always rely on a friendly me to make you free. Haha, I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room. That sounds good. Item request shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Oh ho, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I don't know. The VHX is explaining how to install a video game piano. From search query video game piano tutorial. Is it a communication device? Yes. Whole head inside and honked. Chris! The hell are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey! We don't have time for this! It's two pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From search query video game piano tutorial. Those in the bathroom, so do-it-yourself bath bomb. It's jelly in the shape of various knives. It's the sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's a calendar with college vacation circle. Search query summer vacation college one. Aw, Chris is waiting for Azrael to come home. Dozens and dozens of showls attacked. Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. The high five animation is so good. Come on, Noelle and Rouse are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal. Gah, gah. Uh-oh. Huh? Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but... Darn, it's not strong enough. Huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rouse. Maybe he can heal him. Gosh. Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up. It's a wallpaper. It's wallpapered with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. Catty. Burgley, I mean Birdly. Peek inside. You saw. Surprised you, sort of. This is... It's a painted egg. It's warm. Can hard-boil eggs hatch? It's a vacuum-powered book from Query Losers. This library sucks. I like that Susie looked that up on the internet. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game from Search Query Cool Skateboard Game Online. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From Search Cool Skateboard Game Online cheat. It'd be a somewhat glitched out hologram. Susie's usage of the computer is really funny. Doesn't seem compatible with the skateboard game. Ugh. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels. Check the egg. I did check the egg. Is it gonna hatch? No worries. So wait, this was Caddy's room. Jockington's room. It's beautiful. Azriel. Oh, Azriel's room. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Kind of creepy that there's rooms for my classmates here. Looks like a puzzle. Think, you can do it, Chris? Call them your skinless, boneless thighs, everybody. That has to be a contender for one of the best lines in this game. I'll think of a solution. Skinless, boneless... Call me a skinless, boneless thighs, everybody. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. I mean, skinless, boneless chicken thighs is something that you use in, like, a lot of recipes. So, because Birdly is a bird. And I'll be here away from your IQ debuffing aura. Because when you just want pieces of chicken and you don't want bones or skin on it to make for your thingy. Oh, I see. Z rotate. This is like those mobile game ads, except it's actually better. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Ha ha ha! Chris figured it out before you, jealous. Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan? Ha! Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube, just tell us the solution. Well, you see. First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. Whoops. Whoops, dang it. I'm very easily confused by buttons on the keyboard, apparently. Whoops, looks like Chris got it again. Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid! I'm solving the puzzle next one. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. I've been trained on mobile game ads. What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second. So why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners? Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? I don't quite get that, but I'm assuming that the overlaps won't matter in this one. But let's see. I'm just gonna take Susie's suggestion. Yeah. Susie has more brain cells than Birdley. Susie's idea worked? There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. It's just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us. Ha 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 ha! Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There! Are you happy? I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one ever even remembered my name. Then one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. Oh! She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise. The glory. The Noelle has a hard time with December. And that... Wow. The superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Yep. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where I'll always be #1 and #2. I can't believe Birdley, of all people, has this kind of story. But I was so wrapped up in that. I got tricked by Queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like your opinion of you can get much worse. Hey, Susie! Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true kid. It's probably just a general RPG reference, but probably Dragon Quest. You're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. I can't tell if Toby Fox predicted the rise of gamers or if Toby added this personality trait of Birdly being a gamer in during the time he had to develop Chapter 2. It's gamers rise up. We live in a society. But worry not, I've decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward! Ugh, why couldn't Rouse be here to teach the moral lesson? I like these big butler guys. This downstairs table will be for our special guest. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That's screaming! Rouse! You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Oh my gosh, Rousey's in a little tux. I love it. Whatever, Rousey, can you heal Lancer? Oh, it's cold. Susie, I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is. What? Lancer! Lancer! Hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But, though these darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So can we help him? Yes, there's a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him? Yeah. Are you sure about that, Drago? Because earlier, when we went into Chris's room in Rousey's castle, Chris's room had Asriel's bed in it. Something to think about. That wasn't really a gotcha, I was just, with me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot. Aha! Most excellent! Then... see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry. No, keep it on! I'm sort of doing different voices, but I'm not actually doing like full-on voice acting. I'm just kind of giving different vibes to the voices, basically. Whoa! I very much like this guy. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Butt juice. Short for butler juice. Oh, that's a party heel. Yeah. Chatting would be our pleasure. Ah, forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. Young masters, I am Swatch, Our Lady's Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Okay, Swatch may be one of my favorite designs that we've seen so far. And I'm not just saying that because he looks like a very attractive bird man. But also that is why I'm saying that. Does a woman of Our Lady's Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer? To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason? I sure am! To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out, but the barrels are full of melons, we have to smash those too? Yes, the answer is yes. Rules? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the guest of that moniker. Ah, wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded it to be made Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Ah, my outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me in order to get the... Oh, never mind. Macaron. Don't bleep blue, we're here for you. Please come again, we'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. I'll save that. Go underneath the coaster. Go to the left. Here? Further left. Oh! I didn't know you could go this far left. Ooh. Doors unlocked. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want. No! Hey, Avery, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. No! Escape! Don't forget to like and subscribe! What kind of creepy stuff are you buying anyway? Nah, like I want to even know. Yikes. Said she hoped if it was candy, you'd share it with her. Shut up, Chris. I like that Susie's text box interjected herself to ask for candy. Whoa. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, LMAO. Ah! This is a good song. Oh, fuck. Mario has logged in? Should I approach this? Ow. Ah! You ever gonna well, how do I have to go back down here again now? Yeah, she's doing the oh god. She's doing the gotcha hand. Now I know you're all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1, wipe your shoes. 2, have fun. 3, respect the pottery. 4, have fun. 5, list entry and duplication error. Ah, shit. Who just lit a firework? Swatchlings. I knew I liked these guys for a reason. Do I want to red shift them or blue shift them? I'll do that. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have to like get them to be in sync with their colors with each other or something. Wait, no, I wanted to make the other guy. Oh wait, no. I should probably hotify this, warmify this guy. Ah. Shit. Ah. Pottery not respected. Do I want to bother going back to... yeah, I'm gonna go back to heal. Fuck. Alright. I'm now terribly broke, but I have a bunch of healing items, so... Duh! I will never respect pottery. Okay. Except now I actually do want... Fuck! Susie! Oh my god. It's Scary Maze again. Oh, hey! Oh god. Ah! God, I don't know the best way to avoid those. I don't really know what these guys' deal is, though. Like, what the goal is with acting with them. Am I supposed to make them all... want to make them all the same color. Okay, so... That's what I thought. Awesome, okay. I think my problem is that I just have this problem where I can freely move like that, and I just run into everything. Yeah, I'll use the hints more often. Oh. The painting is labeled task. Oh, is this where we get to meet the task manager? Timberly. I see the... I think I know now the character that everybody's gonna go nuts over. I thought you meant just the tasks. No, this is literally just Win. This is literally her. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? How refined. Then the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? Fuck. How refined. Then the next question. Which painting's name is third alphabetically? Okay, so it's task CK, so task Q. How refined. Then the next question. Which painting is fourth? Fourth alphabetically? That's the number two. Fuck. Have you gotten disorganized? Someone ought to whip you into shape. Oh boy. Sorry, task manager blocks the way. I have a strange, like, good memory, even though I literally, like, I didn't think I would actually memorize that after literally taking a quick look at it just once. Ugh! Shit! She's so cute though. Oh. Oh god, cars. What's this? Okay. Whoops. Oh fuck! I didn't realize I'd be going up this way. Shit. Oh, okay. No! Nah! Fuck. Oh, this is, you gotta be, this is very, very tight timing. Oh! Come on, come on. There we go. Ah! Ugh. It's so hard to do, like, multiple direction inputs. Fuck. Mice! You became lost in the craftsmanship. Oh boy. You know, they need to do that more. They need to actually provide the references for art of, like, characters more. That, I really, really love her design. Gosh. Oh. Is this just a dead end, or is there a puzzle here I'm not getting? I guess I just came here to get the chainmail. Oh. I want to actually look at the chainmail. Send it to 10 others or else it'll lose its defensive rating. Oh my god. That's actually really good. Shit. Oh, you want to avoid those. Ow. This game has, like, this chapter has just been taking everything from the first chapter of Deltarune and just turning it up to 11. There's supposed to be another guest here, but they're late. They called and said something about blue check marks. Yes, yes, Queen is right. Send error report. Send error report. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. I am Mouse Million. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. Newbert's moving up in the world. My man, Newbert. Oh, shit. I can't believe I actually followed that and got it first try. Ow! Fuck. Ah. Oh no. Apparently I'm really good at that when it doesn't change direction. Okay, thank goodness. I actually like turn my whole head and rotate around to follow the direction of it. Oh my god! They're like squeeing. They're like, oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with. Oh, okay, they're scared. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get me up here, even if the ouch stove is burning my feet. They're like 1950s housewives. A mouse, and it's not wearing a wig. Oh god, it's a mouse wheel! I predicted the name before it even came up. Rolling around... What did it say? Rolling around at the speed of sound? No. Ah, shit. Ah! So that cursor pattern is like the game's snake. You don't want to cross back on yourself. We'll take it from here. Thank you, Task Manager. I'm up at the East Dining Hall now. I have so many characters I need to draw now. And here I thought I was gonna be able to get away with not drawing Deltarune art too much, but no. Ow. Oh god. I am absolutely gonna have to draw a bunch of these characters. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Oh, fuck. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? It's probably going to be deliciously obvious which one is the key. I would absolutely love to draw these things, but I will take my time, of course. I'm just trying to look around and see if any of these are obviously have the key. Or are we just gonna have to... Alright, I think... Deal or no deal? No deal. No deal. No deal. Error, results key not found. Did you mean give up? Oh, the platters got mixed up again. You gotta be... Oh. Hey, there's something under this one. Oh, Toby! Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec. Toby! Oh my god. I love Ralsei's scared face. Hey! It broke it? Toby! Toby was like, yeah, this dungeon's too long. Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the third floor, I think. I love all these swatchlings. Oh, what the frick? That wasn't my fault. I was respecting the pottery. I think this is a really clever idea, though. Ugh. And they all dabbed themselves away. I am a A-grade pottery respecter. Oh, fuck. Do they all... Okay, they all do the same thing, as far as I can tell. So, fuck this. Ah! Yeah, if Queen wanted me to respect her pottery, she should, not make it so breakable. Alright, who needs it most? Alright, this is gonna be avoiding again. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh, shit. Okay. Susie! I love that. Okay, he got 2 uses out of that sprite. Hello? It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke it's hard to tell who it is. The Queen has been very interested in this video lately, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and Cyber City's funniest home videos. The knight created the fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen. For now. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of the Fountain. What an elegant name. I love this scene here. Hello, Birdly. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. You know what I'm noticing is that, like, Birdly so far has entirely been ignoring Rousey. Now, let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can rescue Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie, just the two of us. Haha. Fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Huh? You mean you think of me as more than a lackey? Okay, awesome. You are filled with the power of bookful. Ugh. That was a very hard thing for me to say. You are filled with the power of book holes. Oh. The statue of Birdly is wedged in the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign is a silhouette of a Birdly statue. Everything checks out. When are they gonna be done in there? A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool. You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, ha ha ha. How should we pass this? Ah, I suppose this works, haha. Now, we have to think of some way to distract Queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. Good old lazy battery acid river. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests, isn't that thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. Chris, get the banana. Potassium. Well, it looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. High five. Huh? There's something blocking the way. It made a little rubber ducky squeak when it hit the wall, and that was amazing. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this? Giant hand. Sure would be nice to be pet by something like that. Oh god, what kind of puzzle is this? I feel like I'm... Oh god, what is that? Hello? Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. So whelmed. This is a very No! Okay, fine. I'll fight you if it'll get you out of the way. God! God! Okay. Jeez! Treasure chest. Inside was revived dust. Wait. The mice found $1. You didn't get any. The mice found $20. You didn't get any. So they're gonna go down this way. Then, okay. So I think this is the right path. Nope. Okay, so they're gonna go that way, then that way, then that way, then that. Okay. I think this is the right path now. Sounds like the bridge was raised. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Let's go, Chris. Chris, hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? That's what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me. Hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Ralsei-like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color. Yeah, thou'st worms really thought'st thou'st had seeneth the lastest of me. He's back, and he's on a pirate ship. Ships ahoy, landlubbers! It's not even... Art thou readiest to visit us, Davis Jones Lucre? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, all right. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, try burping him? Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island, and defeatest thou. Then giftingeth her a succulent island present, the beauteous queen shall reward me by makingeth me her left-hand man. Ah, me, the ultimate minion, now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Whatever this thing is, this again? Ah, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan? 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescuedeth it from the king's trash heap, and fixed it up with this world's scrap shop. It's actually a rejected design we made. Ah, and soon thou shalt taste its rejection first-handeth in the form of various bullets. Thrash machine reluctantly fights you. God, what board game is this and how am I... What do I not know? Also distracted. Rules. The rules are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most winced. Duh, shit! Fuck! Smells like a model house set. Soon victory will be mineth, and queeneth will make her Duh! Shit! Oh! So I want to make it to the other side before him. Is that correct? Because that's Hex in Switch Clubhouse games. Ah. God, this hits so hard. What the hell? Stop building its houses. I have to win. God, this is gonna kill me if I get hit with any of these. Okay, thank goodness. It seems as the game has been overed. What house doth you to have more houses? Quit the battle. Oh. Ah. Ah, ha, ha. So thou hast triumphed. Not. You have only seen but 1 percentile of my weapon's ability. I wonder what would happen if you just let him win. Yeah! Behold the worms. The real power of rules card. Oh well. God! Damn it! Ah, that's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Ralsei is very nonchalant about that fact. If I'm honest, it makes me a little suspicious. Did I defocus the window? Or... Okay. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Which one do you guys want? Because I think all of these would be great. Chris? Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leave with me here? Thou aren't even going to show with me the picture. I want a picture of Ralsei, but they're the fucked up flushed emoji. That's like all warped. I completely missed what Ralsei said there. Dang it. Shit! I just skipped all of that text. Because I wanted to open the menu. Does anybody remember the gist of what Ralsei said there? God damn it. I thought I'd be able to open the menu. Oh, okay. Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? What a strange moon. Enjoy your walk, Ease. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. The moon is a tennis ball. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture somebody who's already captured. Susie, you saved me? Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah, but it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? I don't know, what even is this place? You're just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils, like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know? That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look! Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Susie's face! Well, wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean, didn't you wanna, hang out some more? At this point, Junior, it's not a ship, it's canon. It is absolutely canon. I guess Birdly can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over this, over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already! Sorry. What the hell am I supposed to do, here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. It's a great option here. I'm gonna let Susie be Susie. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted? Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie, what do you think looking out there? Me? Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Oh, shit. It's so gay, and I love it! Ha ha ha, Susie! What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... Oh god, which one do I pick? No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do something like that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that! So Susie does have a tail. I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't... Susie, everything okay? They are so gay. They are so in lesbians with each other. Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. Oh my, I cannot wait to consume all of the art of these two. Oh my god. Stop shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know. Susie? Maybe someday we could... Birdly, not now. Noelle, my lady, the cavalier has arrived to rescue you. She is too gay for you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine. Birdley's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now. Lands in italics. He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. She left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Birdly, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So, I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. Asexual representation, Birdly? What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. God, I skipped way too fast over that anime face. Shit. I'm just reading the text, so if anything weird happens in the caption or while I'm reading the text, that's just that. You just read the text. Please don't be jealous. Of Susie. What? 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 So that's why. Geronimo! Splat noise. Huh? Miss me? Of course not! Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Both Ralse and Birdly got killed by lesbians. Anyway, let's go. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. Whoops, shit. Actually, I want to take a look at the more information. This cat loves you. It dislikes the federal justice system. I figured you'd like Viro-Kun. Actually, just make sure. Did you recruit everyone? You might want to check. Yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way to 100% these things. Oh, wait. Everyone's favorite Trashy. Actually. God, I need to draw Swatch. He is attractive. Yes, yeah. I think that's fine. Oh shit. Where wire? Jeez. It's like you go from Garurumon to where Garurumon and now to where Garurumon. That did not translate well at all into the subtitles. Hold on. There we go. Shit. Ugh. It's like a culmination of everything we've fought. Whee. What is in here? Oh, this is Noelle's room. It's a bed. Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there! It's a wardrobe. I find it kind of funny that Susie is very much like, she feels like she would say, like, never mind. You stole the icy statue for some reason. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Ralsei, can we take this for my room? Huh? But, that would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. Alright. It's these things again. Oh fuck. Well, I'm happy that Susie and Ralsei do not have hearts that can be damaged. Uh-oh. There she is. Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in... Too late, dumbass! Noelle's with Birdly. Oh. Then who this? Oh. Oh, this is the theme from the first boss. But Birdly! But he's been... Intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Alright. Oh. Queen, think of the Lightners. I'm not going to be able to read this dialogue out loud. Jeez. Sounds like overclocked high heels. Oh. Wow. Group toast. So, are you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Queen sips from her acid. She's the CEO of Doom Scrolling. Ah! Red Buster, red damage, but I don't want to damage. Dual heal, heals everyone 50 TP. Jeez. Oh. See ya, Scully. Oh, not that thing again. Wait, no, I don't want to fight. Fuck! That's a lot all at once. Okay. Oh, Susie! Susie! Shit! Need to use the butt juice. Whoa, when did I say I'd do that? Da! Ah. That's just for him only. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I can't pay much attention to chat right now. This is taking up all of my brain power. Oh my god, this is so Toho! This is the Toho ever. Thank you, fools. Ages 3 and up. Okay. I'll say survive, please. Perish under my bosom, or whatever. Duh. Duh. Mean Stitty. Man, she's absolutely going to be sloshed on battery acid. Attacks regular. In the bosom of my hellish reign. Ha ha! Oh, fuck! That was literally an I'm a genius, oh no moment where I was laughing at it failing and then it covered everything, so... Not bad, you foolish children. What the... What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen! You may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. I'm sad I missed that. Unless... Oh no, what that... Wait 1 nanosecond, you cowardette! You... Oldest trick in the book. Honestly, she, like, I forgot his name, but the main boss, Lancer's dad from the first, game, he's just a menacing first boss, but this lady is, like, Spades King, yeah. This lady is just amazing. Alas. Birdly? Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is that wire already absorbed all my succulent energy juices. Don't describe it like that. But Birdly, hey, Birdly, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Nah, just leave him. Just leave him. We can leave him. We don't have to save him. There are no more gamers in this realm. Birdly. Susie! What? Like, I get you're losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a bit better. That's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter, and it's beeping for love. Haha, well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. Chris, your deep concern for me is dextrose. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet. Yeah, Susie's heart is beating for love and not for you at all. Oh, fuck. Can I? Yeah. I'm gonna go all the way back. Oh, there's a new thing right here. Okay. The night. The roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into this blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all Lightners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Oh. Well, honey, darling, sweetie gravy, how do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouch. Ouchie mama. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? I mean, well... Wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry, huh? Oh, no. Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Oh, shit. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell if we're giving up now! Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too! Chris, Rousey, come on! What are you doing? This is our ultimate! Wait a sec. Now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. Susie! We're falling! Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear not! Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Birdly? Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades! On your quest against Queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project. With a splendid base. Happy, bravari, meow noise, my energy, squeak noise, tender loving care, fresh cooking, organization, and mostest of all, whatever this thingeth is. Oh my god. Is this gonna be Punch-Out round 2? Finally, a worthy opponent. This battle will be legendary. Fuck. Okay, so not actually Punch-Out, but... Oh, do I have to fight? Do I have to fight? Like, it's literally required of me to fight? No mercy. Alright. The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Ah! I'll say advises you to dodge, then counter punch. Oh, I can still attack during that phase. Okay. Haha, just kidding. I totally will keep monologuing as I kick out your face. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I understand that now. Do a Don Flamenco, for the infinite combo on her. I've watched enough Punch-Out speedruns, I can do this. Oh, that did less. Ow! Shit. Ah. Oh, shit. Can I use... Okay, I can use, Susie. Bro, just let me karate chop and you can have as many skateboards as you like. This really is literally just Punch Out, and I love that. Oh god. Okay. Die. Okay. It was 100. Easy mode, fast attacks, turbo dodge, better dodge. Well, I'm gonna just self-fix for now. Hey, was there a third guy? Ah, shit! Okay, I should be doing the duck more. Ah. Ugh, shit, man. Duh. Oh shit, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I think I'm already gonna have to redo this.
Round 3. Fight.
Ah, yep. Hey, don't teabag me. Don't give up. Does this start me? Okay, this starts me at round 3 already. Thank goodness. Ah, not a good start. She knows her memes. Susie mashes the controls trying to punch more. Round 4?
Round 2.
Oh, round 2. Okay. Ah! The ducks there are bad. Oh, duh. This is a really cool sequence, even if I'm very quiet in my appreciation of it. String piece with you. Yeah. Even if I'm very quiet in my appreciation of it, this is super cool. Duh. Duh. She telegraphs her attacks as well. Oh. It's my last butt juice. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that was a duck. Smells like gigantic batteries. Ugh. God damn. Ugh. Ah! I will keep trying. I'm so close to the end. And this is my longest stream ever. Jeez. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Round 2. Fight.
Duh. Oh shit. Duh. That attack is very hard to actually like dodge. And also like mechs and stuff.
Round 3.
Fight.
No! Okay, it's not the same every time. Uh... I don't like this attack. Duh. Come on. I got hit by every single one of those there. Ah. Ah, come on. I got this. Oh, why can't I star punch? Still has so much health though. I can feel my heart pounding. My final attack. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Ah! No. Ah! Oh. Somehow when I'm dodging and I panic, I manage to dodge into all the attacks. I got this. This is how you beat normal Punch-Out. You just keep going until you win. You memorize, you get used to the patterns. It's okay. Ah.
Round 2.
They really made this hard though. Yeah, I never thought that minigame would actually amount to anything actually important. Oh god, that green attack is still so, like... I'm so bad at that one. Oh. I don't know when I started dodging that attack too early. This one. I pretty much just have to tank that one because that just sucks. Oh god. No! Always gets me with that one. Round 3! Again!
Round 3.
Fight.
What? Did it do this for me because... Did it do this for me because I had failed enough times? Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands. Well, the thing is that never happened in any of the other times I attempted round 3. Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I knew it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noelle, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, everybody. Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her, but if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? You make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic, where everything can be healed with a little spell. No matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought... Stop! I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves. Lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Oh damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, LMAO, I don't know anything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the hell would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, after everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Birdly, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, LMAO, I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Haha, well, I'm glad you two kinda get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh yeah. Susie! Hey, you stood up to the queen, not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well then I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Bergley. Doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can I like how it's a question mark. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all of our recruits can live there. Oh. Cancelled. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I get it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. This again. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The roaring night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Absolutely love that guitar riff. What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, what? Studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes! They're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no, how is it that late already? Well, adieu everyone, I must gather my book longings. Ah, how I love the texture of freshly picked up books. And now let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What? Are you looking for something? Susie! Nothing, bye! Those Susie sprites just... Oh my god. The heck is her problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way, though. Right? It really was. That was so cute. People'd freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget, too. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Alright. I'm probably gonna speed through any of this. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Oh, yes. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Yay! Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Sure, how about trying Fire Shock? Love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh, yeah. How about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those? For what? Your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hey-ya! It reflects fire attacks. Whoops, say you gotta heal. Wish I knew healing magic in real life, then I'd make you better and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gonna go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this is, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool, think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Ha ha ha, just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Oh gosh. That's sad. That... I'm probably not going to be very talkative because I just realized just how long and how late it's been going, so I'm just kind of going to read this to myself, basically, if that's okay. Or comment on a couple things, but I'm not going to voice anything anymore. Alright, let's go. I wanna... Oh shoot! I didn't realize we could actually go back here. So this is your castle town. It's... Wait. Where's Newbert? Newbert. Newbie, where are you? I see. So Newbert is the reward for... getting everything. Getting everybody. Thanks, Ralsei. Oh, he waves to you as you leave. Oh wait, we just came from the library, so... Yeah, I'll check it out on my own time, or I'll watch some videos of it. You guys know I'm gonna check the thing down here. Ooh. You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? Haha, you gonna beak and wings? Like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid, only kids believe that stuff. But Chris, you gonna be a weenie like Chris? You want to say that again? There's something. There's something there. It's him. Seeing Susie and Sans interact is like so weird. Maybe in God. Oh God. Oh, this is cute. Your ex-husband? Hello, Asgore. Okie dokie. Free pickles. That was so wonderfully awkward. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Faintly a trussel growing farther away. Yeah, I'm gonna save a lot of this dialogue for on my own time, I think. Sorry about that, I do want to see if I can see. I'm still stuck. Oh my God, this poor guy. It's him. Out of respect for Susie, I'm not going in there. Yeah, I'm saving most of this for, on my own time. Chris, you going home? Yep. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, I was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should, probably get going and... I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Guess I can come over for a bit. Yay! Yay! Oh. We get to invite Susie. Feel free to come in. I love her sprite here. Oh, excuse me, I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Uh-huh. Yeah, you, remember my name, too? Of course. Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together? Make it together? But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. That was a wonderful sprite. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you are friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. That's wonderful. Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like, handcuffs for a little guy's whole body? Haha, those are for gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters. Huh, cool. Oh god, can I do... No need for it. Dang it. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. We don't get to control Chris anymore. Chris had enough of that. Uh-oh. Chris, no. Chris, no. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag and you just... Oops. Hee hee hee. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, hey? Come on. Now, on to the next part. So where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her Snoozy. Then I guess you'd be Snoriel? Snoriel. Snoozy and Snoriel. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. plot is thickening. Oh. Oh gosh, there's still more? Hey, Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if that's okay, then. Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I'll make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Asgore sleeping on the couch. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There. Knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cat Petters? Maybe Icy the movie's more your speed, huh, Chris? Ha 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 ha! It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Ralsei could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the attitude. Ugh, what if Ralsei became a teacher's pet, though? Or not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What, apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? But say you had to, take someone. Noelle or Ralsei. Huh? Way to dodge the question, dumbass. I mean, if I went, obviously you'd be there too. That goes without saying, right? Look, let's just go back to watching TV. You're the one who started talking about it, Susie. Now this is what I'm talking about. It's Susie Zilla. A giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action? I'm sure ready. I have the Showa collection. Literally. Because we are locked in. Got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. I knew that was coming. Susie fell asleep. Officer? Officer? Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. When I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. Uh-oh. They're already asleep. Oh no. Don't you dare stab Susie. Okay, good, you're leaving. No, 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 no. No! Oh. So Chris is the knight. Holy shit. Oh no. Hey, the credits are much longer now that there's more help. Wow. Now, I think I definitely regret doing this in one sitting. I really wish that I had done it in two. I thought maybe it wouldn't last that long, but man, that was incredible. Absolutely incredible. And now I need to, yeah, I need to end the stream. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that long, but this stream has been almost nothing but gameplay, and it's nearly 7 hours long. I'm not doing a stream this long ever again. Oh, man. But hey, thank you all so much for watching. I don't know quite yet if I'm going to edit this into a highlights or not, but I probably will. Man, that was a lot. So anyway, thank you all so much for watching. And I'm gonna rest. Have a good night, everyone.